make you lose control. Work your body to the beat. Body work will set you free. Music make you lose control. 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 I don't know what I can know. Music make you lose control. Work your body to the beat. Body work will set you free. Music make music control. 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 Music make you lose control. I don't know what I can know. Music make you lose control. Work your body to the beat. Body work will set you free.
I got a cute face, chubby waist, thick legs in shape, rump shaking both ways, make you do a double take. Planet rocker, showstopper, flow proper, head knocker, beat scholar, tail dropper, who my thing, motherfucker. Rolls Royce, Lamborghini, Blue Medina, always beaming, rag top, chrome pipes, blue lights, out of sight, long weed, sold in, say it again, sold in, make that money, throw it in, booty bouncing, 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 work, 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 Name is Sierra for all your fly fellas. A princess Cinderella, she'll sing on acapella. Hey, planet rocker, showstopper, flow proper, head knocker, beat scholar, tail dropper, who my thing, motherfucker. Rolls Royce, Lamborghini, Blue Medina, always beaming, rag titty, crunk and wired. Wave your hands, scream louder. If you smoking, fired up, bring the roof down and holler. If you tipsy, stand up, DJ turn it loud. Work, 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 work,
bebé. Dámelo bueno para el amanecer. Yeah, I see you stare, you want it, I'll show you where. I stay playing on your mind. You think of me forever. I stay on your mind forever. I stay on your mind. I stay on your mind. Gotta keep the fire. Gotta keep the
Hello. Oh my god, hi. Hi everyone. Oh, do I see everyone losing their Brat coin in the chat? No refunds. No refunds. Ow! Hi everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream that's half bat, half rat, all freak. It's me, Vpie, your bratty bat rat VTuber. Welcome back, Brados. Hello, my Brados. Thank you for being here at the very beginning of the stream. I'm so sorry for your loss. I'm sorry for your loss of brat coin. I am a generous and kind brat, so I will give you all 100. I spelled it wrong. Add points, all 100. There we go. Because I'm such a generous, and loving streamer. I love my chat. I'll give you all 100 brat coin. 100 brat coin. And the immediate gambling of all. The immediate gambling of all. What the heck? See, you can't blame me. You make your choices in life. You make your choices in life, not me. I didn't make that choice for you. If anything, I'm an enabler. I just keep giving you points. I just keep giving you points and you keep throwing them in the garbage. in the garbage. Hi everybody, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here at the very beginning of the stream. It's a Final Fantasy 14 day poggers, but we're gonna yap for a little bit, of course. We're gonna yap for a little bit. Let me say hello. Hi Saberwolf, congratulations on your first. Nuffy, enjoy your queso cheese. Rexy, enjoy your burrata cheese. Saber, enjoy your craft singles. Hi Remo, enjoy your drunken goat cheese. Hi Sleepy, enjoy your cottage cheese. Thank you for the headpads. Thank you so much. Hi Z, enjoy your Roquefort cheese. Hi Kyle, enjoy your mozzarella cheese. Damn Kyle, how long does your name have to be like that? What the? Oh my god, Bear Raid. Chloe Bear! Oh my god, hi, how are you? I feel like I haven't seen you in so long. I haven't been able to pop in a while. How have your streams been? Hi. Hello. Oh my god, is this new? Everything it's telling me in chat, it says first time chat from Raider. It tells you specifically. Hi Crazy Shep. Hi Felix. Hi Chloe. Hi Pepper. Welcome in. Hi Shadow. Hi guys. Welcome in. Oh my god, hold on. Let me get in here. Welcome back. Or welcome to. This is your first time here. Welcome to the stream that's half bat, half rat, all freak. My name is VPie. I'm your bratty bat rat VTuber. Hi Bratos. Welcome in. Welcome to the Brat's Nest. What did you guys do today? Guys, please go check out Chloe Bear. They are so adorable and fuzzy and cute, and I love them. Oh, you know what? I meant to ask. I saw your tweet, but it was like really early in the morning when I saw it, so I forgot to respond to it. Do you still need someone to show you what you would look like with the Twin Tails model? Because I do have it. I can put something together for you if sometime, maybe tomorrow if I have time. I can maybe do it after stream, but I'm probably gonna go right to bed after stream. So tomorrow I could probably put something together if you would like. I'll take a look and see. But yeah, I would love to do that for you. But hi guys, thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Shadowblade. Welcome officially to the Brat's Nest. And I will let you know you are welcome to use my ears as cereal bowls. That's what they're here for. They're nice deep cereal bowls just for you. Or soup, I guess. Just make sure it's not too hot. Just as long as it's like lukewarm soup. Just some lukewarm soup. Also, hi Landon, enjoy your Swiss cheese. Bishop, enjoy your mozzarella cheese. Also, Vermina, if I'm saying that right, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much, guys, and don't forget to claim your daily cheese. You get 1 daily cheese per stream. It costs 1 channel point. Poggies. Just don't gamble them all away like everyone else does. Oh wait, no, you don't gamble away the cheese. You gamble away the brat coin. Man, imagine if you could gamble away your cheese. Holy shit, it'd be gone. You guys would be eating all your cheese. But it's not rigged. Throws tomatoes. You chose to enable the gambling. What, you want me to turn it off? Is that what you... Thank you for the hydrate. Is that what you want? You want me to turn the gambling off? Should I turn the gambling off? Because I will. If you can't control yourself, I will. I'll do it. Let's see. Chatted and played some Valorant. Oh, very nice. I'm so bad. I'm so like embarrassingly bad at Valorant. I used to stream it a little bit a long time ago because I had a lot of friends that wanted to play Valorant and they wanted me to play with them, and it was so embarrassingly bad. Like so embarrassingly bad. Like I can't play that game. I have so much respect for people who are good at that game. Just curiosity? Yeah, I can show you for sure. Yeah, I'll give you a little peek. Thank you for feeding the mods, you guys. Hi Butter, welcome in. Enjoy your manchego cheese. Who made your starting screen? That was, I have the link for them right here. It's Hanako. Let's see. My starting screen, I love it so much. They did such a good job. It's Hanako Kana. I'll give you the link right now. I'll give you the link right now. Boop. Eep. Eepa. Hi, endorphins. Welcome in. How are you? Oh my gosh, I got a mustache. I didn't even notice. Guys, do you ever feel like your chair is crooked? Because I think either my chair is crooked or my ass is crooked. Guys, do you think it's possible? You know how if you like do squats and stuff, you can like have a big butt? You know, like if you do certain exercises, you can get your butt big. And what if could you accidentally do that for only one of your butt cheeks and not both? What if one of my butt cheeks is bigger than the other one and that's why I feel crooked? Is that possible? Is it possible, chat, for it to be like that noticeably different? Oh, we got a commercial AI voice request. I got you, Butter. I got you. I got you. Nervous of flying? Don't be. As long as the 2 million parts in a plane work perfectly while traveling at close to the speed of sound, as sharp metal blades rotate at supersonic speeds and temperatures of -65 degrees at 7 miles above the Earth's surface, you'll be absolutely fine. Wow, I hope none of you are going on a plane soon, because that would give me anxiety. That would give me anxiety. Actually, guys, I think I've talked about this before. I have really bad traveling anxiety, especially with cars, but for some reason, I'm mostly okay on planes. I get really nervous leading up to a plane ride, but once I'm on it, I kind of just chill out. When I'm in a car, I'm stressed out the entire time, but in a plane, I'm mostly okay. Planes are pretty safe. I feel pretty safe in planes. Hi, Mischief. How are you? Enjoy your panties gone. Clove, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I didn't notice you. My wife. My Tomo wife G. Tomo wife G. Is that what I said? My Tomo wife G. How are you, Clove? Definitely the ass. I think my ass is off kilter, focused on the left cheek too much. See, endorphins gets it. I volunteer to be the chair to check. Are you high? No. I'm not high. Guys, I'm straight edge. I told you that. I don't smoke. I don't drink. But let me tell you how I got this ring. Got me, swell me. Wait, is that the lyrics? Is that the lyrics? Did I say that right? No, I'm not high. I'm high on cheese fumes, probably. Or it might be residual leftover from all the cleaning products, because I deep cleaned my bathroom yesterday and I inhaled a lot of cleaning products on accident. When I fly, it's usually my helicopter. Do you have a helicopter? Hold on a second. Oh, wait a second. I don't think I would want to get in a helicopter, though. Also, Lomi, welcome in. Enjoy your custom Marsu cheese. Hi. I love taking the bus everywhere. When I fly, it's usually my helicopter. Are you shitting my dick right now? You have a helicopter? Share applications in the Discord? I mean, what kind of questions would be on a share application? How comfy are you? Do you have lumbar support? Do you have a footrest? Is there a footrest? Do you have one of those little head pillows? Are you branded by a certain esports team or video game? Are you open to being branded by a certain esports team or video game? Do you have room for ad space? Are you a massage chair? You know what? Those are all great questions for the chair application. I'll have to remember that. Why did I join to rap? What is going on? I don't know. I'm not really sure. I'm kind of bouncing all over the place. Oh, because I was telling you guys I was straight edge, and I said I don't smoke and I don't drink, and then it made me think of that song. But also, hi Tom, enjoy your nacho cheese. Hi, welcome in. I will be Kala for 2 months. Excuse me, is that how long it takes for you to be able to change your name again? That's crazy. Got a contact high on Clorox. What did I use scrubbing bubbles. I have the scrubbing bubbles spray, the stuff that like foams up whenever you spray it. That shit's nice. It's fancy. It's a fancy cleaning product. I went all out and I bought a bunch of like new stuff because I decided I wanted to deep clean my entire house. Not sure why I feel that way, but I do. So I bought a bunch of new cleaning products because all of a sudden my old cleaning products were not good enough for me anymore. Something about it, I'm like, wow, I haven't used a scrub brush in a while. I want to throw it away and I want a new one. My phone is about to die. I just wanted to say hi, Clove. I love you. I love you. I hope you're having a good night. How sturdy are you? Will you moan? It's sturdy legs, squish factor, vibrating function, built-in massager. Those are all very valid, good questions. Are you open to being branded? Yeah, you know, because when you buy from like Secret Labs or DX Racer or wherever else, they all have like the esports chairs, or like my chair is the I have the Final Fantasy 14 Secret Labs chair. And I love it so much. And I got a Fat Cat lumbar pillow. But yeah, somehow I'm starting to think it's not my chair that's crooked. I really do think it might just be my ass, because this is a nice chair. Or it might be I have a little pillow that I sit on, like a little special pillow, so that my butt doesn't hurt when I sit for a really long time. Maybe that's crooked, but I don't know. We might have to make it canon. We might have to put it in the wiki that I have a crooked ass. If I'm ever to become a chair, I'd be open to being branded. Okay, good to know. I do wonder, why does Brat burp so much? I don't know. Is there like a thing about it? Cause I only drink water. I mean, I have other drinks every so often, but I'm usually only drinking water. When I'm streaming, I'm only drinking water. I always get my big old cup, my large cup of ice water, usually 3 or 4 ice cubes, depending on how many cubes are in the tray. I'm a little weird about it because I have to I do 3 or 4, but it depends on how many cubes are currently in the tray, because I have to leave a certain number in the tray. And there's different phases. You know what? I don't want to talk about this anymore. I feel like I'm exposing myself for being really fucking weird, but yeah, it depends. 3 or 4 ice cubes in my ice water. I'm oversharing, I think. I'd match most gaming chairs in comfort. Fiance confirms it. I got a 4-liter jug of distilled water next to me in a mini fridge. Yeah, I always have my big cup. I love consuming water, but I have to consume water in a very specific way. I have to consume it in, it has to be with ice, and I have to have it with a straw. I don't really like drinking out of water bottles. I don't like just drinking out of a cup. I don't like just cold water. It has to have ice in it. Something about it. And I mean, if the ice melts, it's not a big deal, but I like having the ice. I like having ice. Gotta boof it. If the ice melts, it refills your cup. Exactly. Exactly. I love it. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm only a little peculiar about my water, but I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's that, I just need exactly 3 or 4 ice cubes, and it has to be in a cup with a straw. That's not even that picky, honestly. I also have a certain silverware aversion. There are certain forks in my silverware drawer that I don't use. I refuse to use them when I'm eating. They're long, skinny forks. I don't like them. I only like my short, thick forks. I like them short and thick. It's just better. The long, skinny ones are, I don't know. They're very uncomfortable in my mouth. I don't know. I refuse. I would rather eat something with a spoon than eat with the long, skinny forks. Excuse me. Tizmaxing. Yeah, so I'm told. So I'm told. I exist on a diet consisting of Pepsi, rum, and water for drinks. I mean, I guess that's not terrible. Although, how often do you drink rum? How often? You know what? I would never judge you. You should drink what you should, as long as you're happy. That's all that matters. I ain't your mama. You should drink water. Although I haven't really into that like blue Sprite drink at McDonald's. So if we get McDonald's, I will get that drink because it is very yummy. But at home, I'm usually only drinking water, and I'll maybe make like a coffee in the morning if I'm feeling particularly tired. But I only have 2 espresso pods left. So I haven't been making coffee because I know it's my last coffee. And in my brain, I keep thinking I should save this for a morning when I'm really, really, really tired. So I wake up in the morning and I'm like, I'm kind of tired, but am I tired enough? And it's like, sure, I could just go to the store and buy more espresso pods, but I don't know. I don't like using the last of things. That is also an interesting thing. If feel like this is autism, the stream, I'm the same way with so many things. It's always good to have our autism hour before I start playing video games. I feel like that is genuinely, we start the stream. It's a very strict schedule we have here, guys. We start the stream, I say hello, I read everybody's cheeses, I ask how everybody was, I give you updates, and then I go on like a 45-minute rant about how autistic I am. And then you guys either agree or you also share your experiences. And then we do that, and then I say, okay, anyways, let's play a game. And that's every stream in a nutshell. I can only use paper plates and plastic utensils. I can't stand ceramic and metal scraping against each other. You know, that actually makes sense. When I used to be a waitress, I would sometimes get tables where they would ask, like, I think for some people, it was like a cleanliness thing. Like they were always worried about if silverware was clean or not. So they would ask for to-go silverware. And then some people would ask for their food to be served like in a box, like a to-go box, even though they were eating there, but they wanted it served in a to-go box. I always thought that would like back then, before I really thought about it, I always thought it was just like, I was like, wow, they're trying to save us a dish. Like, that's so nice. Or like, I'd be like, oh my God, that's so smart. Now when they're done, they could just close the box. They don't have to ask for one. But, you know, it may have been something like that. I make my own alcohol, and my mango rum goes great with most seafood dishes. Wait, mango rum sounds like it kind of eats. I can feel the sound of metal scraping on ceramic in my teeth, and it really hurts. Yeah, I don't think I like that. I've never noticed it, but maybe now I will. Now that you've said it, maybe now I'll notice it. Chat, I'm so excited to get our FC house in Final Fantasy. I think we're only a couple days away. We're only a couple days away. I think maybe is it the 25th? I don't know. I'll double check. I'll double check whenever I log into the game. But yeah, today we're gonna play Final Fantasy. I'm gonna try to work through the MSQ some more. We're gonna do finish up 7.1 because I think I still had one quest left in 7.1, and then start in 7.2, and it's gonna be a fun one, guys, because I think we have in 7.2 we have a dungeon and a trial, so I'm really excited to see what those are. I genuinely have not like seen any like spoilers or anything about any of the post on trail content. So I don't really know what any of these. Thank you for the head pats for chill. Thank you. I genuinely haven't seen like anything about any of the dungeons or the trials. So I'm excited. I'm excited. It's the same when I pull something out of a freezer and the packaging scrapes on the ice chunks. Huh. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you so much. Excuse me. Excuse me. You know what? I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna Google it. Why do I burp so much? Excessive burping usually means you are swallowing too much air. Am I? Am I? Or experiencing digestive irritation. Eating and drinking habits. Swallowing air is the most common culprit. It happens when you eat or drink too quickly, talk while chewing, chew gum, smoke, or drink carbonated beverages. Medical conditions. Frequent belching is a classic sign of GERD, gastroesophageal reflux disease, or hiatal hernia, where stomach acid creeps up and triggers the reflex to burp. Dietary factors. Rich, fatty foods delay digestion, while artificial sweeteners, beans, and broccoli can ferment in the gut and cause gas. Stress and anxiety. Many people develop subconscious nervous habits such as air swallowing, rapid breathing, or throat clearing during stressful moments. Wait, it could be that. It could just be that. But I mean, because I literally just swallowed air just now. But like I clear my throat. You guys don't hear it as much because I usually mute my mic when I'm clearing my throat in between talking. And then, I mean, I guess I swallow air because I'm doing a lot of talking. So maybe that's it. Also, it could be like, maybe like a digestion thing. I don't know. I got my gallbladder removed a couple years ago. And everything has always just been a little funky ever since then. Like, mostly normal. Some people change like their diets and stuff after they have their gallbladder removed. But I mean, I haven't really changed much, but maybe that's why I burp so much, because I haven't changed my diet. Because what happens after you get your gallbladder removed? Oh my god, why is it that I typed what happens after you get, and like the suggested searches, like the first one is your gallbladder removed. Are you listening to me right now, Google? Are you listening? Hold on. Are you listening to me, Google? Oh my god, how do they know? I think they're watching the stream, guys. They might be watching the stream. Agree with that person about the scraping. Same with ice too. I want some air with my water. Speaking of beans, I forgot to make dinner. I've been eating dinner early since I've been starting to stream early. But that's also why I was a little bit late, because I ate dinner a little bit later than normal. Hi, Rintaro! Welcome in. I hope you also are blessed and prosperous. And I hope you're taking care of yourself. I appreciate you. That's so nice. Okay, so after your gallbladder is removed, your liver will send bile directly into your small intestine instead of storing and concentrating it. While most people adapt with zero long-term limitations, you may experience temporary digestive adjustments, like loose stools and diarrhea. Oh no! And fat sensitivity. Heavy, greasy, or high-fat meals may be harder to digest, causing bloating, gas, or diarrhea. Long-term, it says, you can usually return to your normal, healthy diet. However, if you find certain foods still trigger, check out the gallbladder removal diet. Wait, I have a special diet? Oh my god, guys. I have my own special diet. Gallbladder removal diet. I swallowed air, then cleared my throat, and I just burped. Confirmed. Yeah, I mean, I can make myself burp by like purposefully swallowing air. Like if I just want to burp, just to burp, you just gulp like you're drinking a drink, but there's no drink. Dad and sister got their gallbladder removed. Always go to the toilet even after eating something that's not even greasy. I don't feel like I've noticed anything like that, but I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm just built different, guys. Maybe I'm just built different. Oh, you know what? I forgot to set for my YouTube my thumbnail. Save. Dance, baby. Excuse me. Hashtag V is built different. Just built different. Just built different. I also have a tendency when given ginger ale to just chug, and then when I'm done chugging, I just release the souls of the damned from deep in my gut. Yeah, I mean, that does sound like something that would happen. That does sound like something that would happen if you if you chug something super carbonated. YouTube check-in. Oh my god, it's YouTube Kyle and YouTube Vela. Alright. I think I'm gonna go ahead and open the game. What do you guys think about that? I think it's time to game. We got some MSQ. I hope you guys are sat for some story and some cutscenes. And then hopefully a really fun dungeon and trial eventually. Maybe I can get through 7.2 today. I don't know. It depends on how late I feel like staying up. I'll play with your words. Why am I like this? My Calusi? What the? Not the Calusi. Alright, we're putting that in Tamagotchi life next week. We're gonna build it. We're gonna build the Calusi. We're gonna build the Calusi. It's gonna be stored on the shelf right next to the pink pocket pussy. Cute time. Is there cute? Oh, just a little one. Just a little one. There we go. Guys, I don't play with the controller, but at this point now, I feel weird when my when my model isn't holding a controller when I'm playing games. So, we're holding a controller. I'm right here on my bench. Can you guys hear the game okay? Definitely please let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. Thank you, Kyle. I'm not building that? No, why not? Why not? Audio is good. Perfect, thank you. Some days I just want to consume a whole 16-inch pizza to myself and then chug 2 liters of ginger ale. That would give me a tummy ache. I can't lie. I feel like that would give me a tummy ache. Beep beep what? Okay, yeah, so... Oh my god, company rank 22? Poggers. The founding date was 4/26. So 30 days after April 26th is May 26th. which is on Tuesday. We can get our house on Tuesday. Oh, me for sure. Probably. Between between you, Remo, and Neff. Cutscene moments. I've done some crafting, just a small amount. Alright, let's go. We gotta go finish the Warmth of Family and then Crossroads, and then we'll be at 7.2. Are you guys happy the chat cover is back? The chat cover is back. Oh, look, it's Choco Brian. Mount. I love Choco Brian. Oh wait, did I show you guys? Hold on, let me get over here. I posted it in Discord, but I got my rat mount. Do you guys want to see it? My rat mount. What page is it on? I can never tell from this, like, it's so hard to find stuff on this page. Where are you, rat? There you are. This is so cute. Look at us go. And then when I fly. May 26th is also when a song I've been waiting for comes out. What song? And when I'm going on a date with fiance. Ooh, also exciting. Oh my god, adorable, right? I love this little freaking rat. I also got the minion. I never got the minion from doing the dungeons, but Ant was kind enough to snag me a cheap one on a market board. I think on, was it on Siren? Maybe it was on Siren. Also, still getting closer to Sugar Glider. Oh man, I wanted to do Fates the other day, but I've been so tired. It's so weird. It's like I get tired before stream, and then I want to rest before stream, and then I get tired after stream, and then when I'm not streaming, like my days off, then I'm like, you know what? I'm just kind of tired, and then I just lay down, and it's sad. Stars by Sail North. I don't think I've heard of that. You look pleased about something. Good news for the railroad, I take it? So the Ronik were avoiding a predator. Smart ones they are. And Val Kona's not too bad himself, what with his whistle idea. Sit tight and we'll have this train on the tracks before you know it. Sit tight? No. We're ready to go. Oh my god. Look at that beautiful train.
Whoa. She looks as good as new.
If I had time to do a proper job, could have really made her shine.
We got voice acting in this one.
Spare parts. We refurbished the interior though, not that you can appreciate it from out here. But as far as the Ronek are concerned, we've spared no effort.
I knew I was saying it wrong.
From the ballast to the ties, we've adjusted every bit of the track so she'll run quiet as a field mouse.
Why are your feet in the corner? It's my chat cover. It covers the in-game chat. And I picked that picture because you guys just love it so much, right?
Come now. If anything, credit's due to Tuliola.
This is how we get viewership up, guys. Just put the feet pics. Put the feet pics on.
Running so quickly. Besides, the ethereal whistles.
Give you something to look at while I'm playing Final Fantasy.
However grateful you are.
Make it full screen. What the? Yay! Cheering! Yeah, Kona!
Right. If we're done talking, let's put this train through our
Oh,
paces.
I thought she just called me a rat. She's a rat. Rat. Choo choo. Jugga 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 jugga. Hi, say it's nasty. She said rat. I like how it's just that one little piece. It's not pulling anything. No! Get off the tracks!
There's a road neck up ahead.
Get off the tracks! Okay, we're good. That scared me. I thought that was I thought that was gonna be like really dramatic.
Now, to test our whistle.
On it. Just point it in the general direction and...
That was a very soothing train whistle. Hi Arvenzi!
It's moving away.
Welcome in. How are you? Hi, hi.
Meanwhile, our friends over there appear wholly unperturbed.
Wholly unperturbed. Chow, 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 chow. Just playing Final Fantasy
With this,
14.
we can
Hell
alert those
yeah.
who wander too close
I'm
without
good.
disturbing the rest of their
We're
herd.
catching up on
Roaring
MSQ. We're almost
success.
done. We're
In a
almost done with
quiet way,
7.1. Then we're gonna head into 7.2. I'm really looking forward to the next dungeon and trial. Big. Yeah, but otherwise good. Other than like, other than
Then with your permission, vow of reason.
my
the
chair
Shark
being
Terrell
for some
Railroad
reason
is
like
back in service.
super rude to me, and it's gaslighting me into thinking that my butt cheeks are uneven. Because my chair feels uneven, but I don't think my chair is uneven. I'm gonna keep talking about it, chat. I keep thinking about it because every time I adjusted my seat, I just can't stop thinking about my butt cheeks being uneven. You just hit Endwalker? Oh my god, that's so exciting. You gotta let us know what you think about it, because, man, I love Endwalker. So good. I love watching people play Endwalker. For a while there, we were real worried that we'd never get the railroad running again. But now that the test drive was such a success, we can breathe easy and start hauling people to and from the dome. First, Shaloni, then the continent. Watch out, Doctoral, here we come. I share the sentiment, but no, Brian! Brian just exploded right before my eyes. We've got a mountain of work ahead of us to ensure smooth operations. Time to get back to it. The efforts of all here today have not gone unnoticed. Once more, I thank you. Brian! It's okay, I'm gonna get him back out. As for our own work, I trust you can handle matters in Alexandria, Lamachi. Brat! No longer 69 greens. Alright, Brian's back. Well, it's possible that Shale's made some headway by now, and regardless, we should spread word that the railroad's been restored to service. Shale? What do you have her working on? Explaining. Gululjaw's mother. Pensive. I'd feel the same in his shoes. Have felt the same. Some questions are painful to leave unanswered. There's no cause to look at me like that. The Katya we met may have only been a... Oh. I needn't search for what she left behind, because she left it with me, and I will carry it always. I love his little keychain on his bag. I love Erenville. I think Erenville's my favorite boy. Speaking of things you're carrying, is that a tiny... I can't remember how to say her name. What? No! It is merely a token from Alexandria. Our friends in Oblivion would not take no for an answer, and I thought it a good souvenir as any. It is a keychain of his mom. For what it's worth, I think is a nice way to bring her with you on your travels. Oh. Yes, well, you're off to the dome now? I thought I might join you for a time, see if there's aught I can do for the people there. Much change though it is, I still consider it my home. Of course, we can give you the full story on the way. Oh, I'm on a shark. Oh, I guess I don't need to be on a mount. I'm just TPing. Back to solution 9. And then we'll go here. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. To the back rooms. What is this cyberpunk place? You'll find out. Not soon, but after Endwalker you'll find out. Hi Snowman, how are you? Enjoy your new Chatel cheese. Welcome in. I'm happy to see you. She'll be able to share her findings with us imminently. I'm interrupting something, I gather. Why, Y'shtola, what brings you here? I've seen enough of the gate in the Skydeep cenote for now, so I'm shifting my investigation to living memory. While there, I thought I would do well to have the company of an expert on electrope. I'd like to take a closer look at the place myself. I can join you once we finish here. Yeah, you'll get to come here in Dawn Trail, and it is so cool. I loved like exploring and running around this place for the first time. It's going good. It's going good, Snowman. Just finally getting to enjoy some MSQ.
There was a mountain of data to sift
Voice
through,
acting.
much of it tantalizing, I admit. But it will take time to fully decrypt everything that piques my interest, so to answer our immediate question, I've been concentrating my efforts on the audio saved by Taishul Jah herself. While I've not listened to it yet, I have a selection ready for playback. Would you like to hear it now?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Baby Kaluja.
All right. Several audio files will now play in sequence.
First time we all entered the zone, right? Such an insane, like, reveal. I'm so excited for Evercold. To get to experience things for the first time again. Oh.
My name is Taishul Jah, and I decided to record this to To help me put my thoughts in order, I suppose. Mother?
Mommy?
Officially I am. Was a Virgin with the Lance Guard. I was part of a contingent dispatched to Yasulani to hunt a Tural Vidral that was wreaking havoc. After our mission was complete, I elected to remain. It was the perfect opportunity to document the geographic distribution of medicinal herbs in this region. Or so I said when requesting special dispensation. In truth, I could not bear to return to Tuliolal. I had hoped to aid Commander Zoralja in the right of succession, but he did not so much as look my way. I was never in contention, of course, one of the nameless many in his army. To go back and face that reality was too much for me, so I ran, and in my cowardice, I stumbled upon this path, a path that changed my life. When the dome appeared, I found myself trapped within and reunited with my commander. How am I to speak of Commander Zoralja? I admired him. His incontestable strength, his unwavering focus. He was a man of great passions. I watched him, captivated by his intensity. From afar, I would not dare approach. And in watching, I came to know him. His eyes too sought the distance, but not as mine did. He yearned not for another, but something else, beyond the horizon. That gaze would never fall upon me. I knew. The experiment will soon proceed to its next phase, and when it does, as he promised, I will have my heart's desire.
Damn. She said, I'll go along with your experiment, but you gotta put a baby in me.
Today.
Today!
It should have been today. A new beginning. What I have dreamed of for so long. I hold a future in my arms. If he could see him, embrace him, surely that would be enough. So full of hope I was. A foolish hope.
Its scales are blue.
He's your son.
No, I can't. I don't know how. How could I? How to raise a child, be a
He's tweaking out. It's okay, man.
I can't. No. Get it away from me.
Oh my god.
Get that thing away from me.
Oh. Poor baby.
It's all right, little one. Papa was just surprised. That's all.
Yeah.
He'll come around. We'll be a happy family. Can you look at shouting for me? The research hasn't been
Just a
going
little
well.
delusional, but
I
you know, it's
can't let him
okay. It's
take
good
it
to have
out on my
hope.
baby.
It's good to have hope.
Hush now, little one. I know just where to hide you.
That's all of them.
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
Thank you for the hydrate, Kyle.
We know some manner of accident happened at the facility after this was recorded. Perhaps your mother couldn't come back for you.
Hey, Gulolcha.
I'm fine, Lamachi. Father and mother, they were both so lonely. If we could have been together, maybe they wouldn't have been. But sometimes things don't work out, no matter how hard you try. I can't tell if I'm happier now. But it's better to know, I think. Thank you, everyone.
Aww. It's better to know. A profound response for one so young. True. Though I wish he didn't have to be, Gululja is indeed wise beyond his years. Yet one never outgrows the need for dependable companions. 'Tis fortunate that he has you. Thank you, Shale. Because of you, I got to hear my mother's whole story. You heard it because you were brave enough to listen, Gululja. If you remember one thing, remember that. Now then, having shared what I can at present, I am ready to head to living memory where you are. I am planning to be thorough, so we'll need to stop for supplies on the way. That said, I promise we won't remain over long. I know we all have much and more to attend to. For now, farewell. Geode. A word before you leave. Our network's already spreading word of the railroad. We expected people would be clamoring to get on the first train back, yet the reaction's been the polar opposite. Scant few seem inclined to depart Alexandria anytime soon. What? When we spoke before, you said many from Tulliola were eager to reunite with friends and family. Maybe they're concerned about getting through Vanguard? If so, we could take turns accompanying them. In any case, we need to speak with the people ourselves. Let's start at Lano 9. Alright, let's head over that way. Lane Note 9. bum, 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 bum. There may still be people gathering in Praxis Park. Let's try there first. Or we're just gonna go yap at a lot of people.
People look uneasy. Did something happen?
What's going on?
Have you heard? Someone was killed in the Thunder Yards.
The Thunder Yards was one of the hunters slain by a beast.
It was a hunter, all right, and a veteran at that. But it was no fiend that did him in. Only a random bolt of lightning.
Oh my god, just like Final Fantasy
Such
X.
a senseless way to die. They say that he expended his last soul cells during Zoraljar's attack on the city.
For an upright, hard-working man to meet such an unceremonious end, it feels wrong.
But we'll be fine, won't we? Even if the system no longer erases our memory of the departed, the regulators continue to function. I shan't go before my time. Growing old and passing peacefully with the help of the ushers is only natural.
Well, you may think so, but how are we to know? We have no memory of those who have gone. More may have met violent deaths than passed from old age, and we would be blissfully unaware. It could happen to you, or me, to any of us.
Oh, they are freaking out, guys.
Then what are we to do? Spend every waking moment thinking only of how we might die?
Yeah, that's what I do.
With time, I had hoped that they'd be able to adjust to their new situation. But it's only gotten worse.
Look! It's Queen Sphene!
Huh?
What?
What is happening? Why is she here?
Help, Queen Sphene! The grown-ups are really upset, and I don't know what to do. I see that you are as kind-hearted as ever, Nico. Never
Welcome
fear.
back from the ads,
I'm
you
here
guys.
to set things right.
Can't believe you stopped right before this last time. You know what? I think I didn't know that this was the last of 7.1. Otherwise, I would have just knocked it out.
Forever.
What is happening? Why is no one else questioning it except for us? We had a literal funeral. Why is no one else freaking out?
Weren't you? What's the meaning of this?
Begging your pardon, Vow of Resolve. But Her Majesty Queen Sphene is paying visit to her people, as is her wont.
Hello? We had a
What are you
funeral.
talking about? Sphene is dead. You officiated the funeral yourself. We all placed flowers to mourn her passing.
A funeral? For Her Majesty?
Did they all forget? What the hell? What is happening?
What a curious jest. You know full well that ceremony was to commemorate those lives lost during the attack of Alexandria. Her Majesty walks among her people that she might support them in this most trying of times. Surely that is not cause for consternation.
Your Majesty, won't you free us from these terrible memories of the departed? This is no way to live. Not for us, nor our children.
I wish that I could. Truly I do. But with living memory shut down, even I cannot restore the system that once afforded us that comfort. You needn't fret, however. I have prepared an alternate solution.
Hi, Joe. Welcome back. Enjoy your goat cheese.
All of us shall be made endless.
Huh? What?
I have created a new system that allows you to transplant your memories directly into an ethereal vessel. One not reliant upon soul cells. This way, you need never again fear death. You may live as you please, and for as long as you like. Our stores of ether are, at present, not sufficient to provide this boon to everyone. But some of you received neo-regulators for the funeral ceremony, did you not? And there are still more we have yet to distribute. 5,000 in all. One day soon, those with neo-regulators will be called to join the Endless, and thence be free of suffering forevermore.
But only 5,000 of us?
You Victral! The real Sphene would never be content to save only some of her people.
Oh, yeah, you call her out.
Who are you?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no! Why is she looking at me like that? Why is everybody looking at me like that? Stop! Oh, we gotta burn this place down, guys. We gotta burn this place down. What the fuck? See, this is why I couldn't be the warrior of light in real life. I'd be like, alright, burn it down. That's enough for me.
Let's return to the back room. I need to calm down, and then we'll talk.
What the hell, man? So something fucked with their regulators to like change their memory of Queen Sphene's funeral. So they all think that she none of them knew that she ever died. The people are freaking out and stop it. The people are freaking out and they don't want to remember dead people anymore. They because it makes them sad. And now all they can think about is their imminent doom. Hey, where is it? Why didn't I see it? I didn't see it pop up. Did you guys see it pop up? Oh, you did? Summon the Fwog. So this game is actually just cyberpunk? Well, there is certainly this aspect of it at a certain part of the game. Oh, Lord. Ba, 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 ba. Ba. We only caught the proclamation from a distance, but I can tell you that the message about neo-regulators was received with utmost clarity. Hi, Epic Nub, how are you? It couldn't have been Sphene. She should have been destroyed when the Meso terminal shut down. Without a single Alexandrian to bear witness, presented with an identical figure claiming to be their beloved queen, 'tis no surprise they would choose to believe she's alive. And clearly something has changed their memories. They were literally at her funeral. What is troubling, however, is their denial that the funeral was held in her honor. It's as if their memories were erased. I think that's what that said. Hi, Dooley. Enjoy your lurk. Given that the members of Oblivion remain unaffected, that was likely the work of the regulators. But by whose design? Right, who's driving this bus? Someone smart enough to play at being the Queen of Reason. In that guise, even if some suspected deception, we need to find out who she really is. We love a good smile. That shit freaked me out. Who could it be? While I agree wholeheartedly, we should avoid drawing more attention than we already have. We must be patient until Oblivion's network turns up a lead, or until our self-proclaimed queen makes her next move. Someone smart enough to drive a bus. Couldn't be me. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, on to 7.2. Oh, wait, another cutscene? These people have computers. I'm out here blacksmithing like a peasant. We all start somewhere.
Where am I?
Looks like you're in Miami.
My people. Are they safe? Why am I?
She's in GTA. Oh my god, we're in GTA 6! Crossroads done. Now we begin 7.2. Ibi, your timing could not have been better. If you have a moment, we have some things we'd like to share. Excellent. We'll just wait for Lamachi. She should arrive shortly. Imagine getting isekai into GTA. It's Wook Lamat! And speak of the devil, let's catch each other up, shall we? Right. I'll go first if nobody minds. I've been back in Tuliolal and spoke with Kona. I told him all about the records left behind by Gluljaw's mother, as well as Sphene's reappearance. We decided that I should remain in the dome until things settled down more. But while I'm Gluljaw's guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. I'll have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. That's all for me. Politics? As for the rest of us, we've been keeping track of this new Sphene. She has been making regular appearances before the people. And each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. On our end, we've confirmed that only those wearing regulators have had their knowledge of Queen Sphene's death altered. Someone must have tampered with the devices to move any and all memories of the event. Though we haven't yet identified the perpetrator given recent events, Sphene is the chief suspect. Many believe that the Queen of Reason is alive and well, and remember her funeral as a memorial for those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections. We'll carry on with our investigation. I'll head to Earth and Sky now and coordinate with our people there. There's one other matter. The highlight of this gathering, you might say. We'd like you to meet a certain someone. By all means, where's this person now? In the break room. She is unwell and Y'shtola and Alize have been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. I want to see how she's doing, so I'll come too. Who could it be? The break room is at the end of the hallway through that door. We can go whenever you're ready. Who could it be? Ba 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 ba. Wow, 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 wow. Is that a vending machine? Why does that look like a fucked up Zubat? Hi Q-Man, welcome in. How are you? Hi, hi. I'm good. Just playing some Final Fantasy. We just started 7.2 of the MSQ. Who is it? Mouth open. What?
What is she doing here?
I'm confused.
We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
She is not who you think she is.
Okay,
not the Queen
so
of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul.
Huh?
We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis. Y'shtola
No,
reached
you're
out
okay,
and
Q-Man.
informed me of her condition, and I came with a proxy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Sphere was created. The original Queen Sphere of Alexandria.
The original Sphere?
But how can that be possible?
That's what I'm saying.
The real Sphere died of illness 4 centuries ago.
Holy.
Died?
I died? What?
Whatever do you mean?
I am not dead. I'm not. What is this place?
Holy shit. It's the real Sphere.
Where is everyone? Otis?
Whoa, a million years.
And who are you people?
Hi, Aunt. Enjoy your manchego cheese and Q-Man. Enjoy your Havarti cheese.
down.
Holy shit, man.
We
This
mean
is
you
insane.
no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself.
I need an explanation.
Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphere of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place.
Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange dark room. Outside there were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal. Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
Yep, let's get her up to speed.
In that dark room, there was an electrope casket designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis. Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down. That was where you were kept, in all likelihood. Since the time of the Old Kingdom. For 4 centuries.
4 centuries. A million years.
Do you speak true?
Hi, Jazz. How are
I've been
you?
asleep for that long. 400 years.
400 years. Crazy. Also, I have played other Final Fantasy games.
Succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
Oh, Q-Man, you should definitely start with Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy X-2 is a, like, kind of like a continuing story from Final Fantasy X. But yes, I know the piano piece you're talking about from X-2. You probably would also really enjoy Tizanarkand. That's the piano piece from Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy X is my favorite Final Fantasy game. You should definitely give it a try. Usually, I know on Steam you can get the pack that it comes with Final Fantasy X and X-2. So then you can play them both. I would say 10 is better than X-2, but X-2 is also good. I don't mind X-2. I thought it was a really fun system. I thought it was a really fun story. But 10 was objectively just much better. Also, Pog 100 stream streak, and let me get caught up. Sorry guys, I was really into that cutscene. Holy shit. Holy shit, it's the real Sphene from 400 years ago. But yeah, that's amazing, Q-Man. I love both of those songs. I do. The one from X-2 is also such a good song. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Thank you, Aunt. Alright. Let's see what Sphene's got to say. Yeah, Tizanarkand is the song from 10. That's correct. It's hard. I'm almost done with it, but I've been working on it for 5 to 6 months. It is hard. I remember it was so cool. I was in when I was in school, I had a friend that learned how to play those songs. He was a really, really talented piano player. And I remember we bonded on that because I had played Final Fantasy X and X-2, and like I remember one day in music class he started playing the songs on the piano, and I was like, holy shit. And that's how we became besties. Riku is best girl. I do love Riku. Riku is great. I do not believe that you are lying, so please tell me everything that happened. Everything that has happened. Everything. Very well. But let us do so with care, lest we cause you undue strain. Now, while I should like more of us to assist, it isn't practical to gather everyone, so I will summon Grahatia and Kryl for now. Oh man. Going over everything that has happened.
I know this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
Much better now, thanks to Yashtola and Alisei's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale. I know not how to repay them, not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
They're comrades you can rely on.
She's known those two for a long time. You can trust in her judgment. Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
Hi, Jocelyn!
Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long.
Jocelyn, it's good to see you. How are you? How have your
So
streams been? Can we get a
very
shout out,
long.
please? I will get caught up in chat in just a second once this cutscene is over.
I steeled myself, having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Sphene? Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
Kuja is just too cute. That's a great idea.
Great idea. There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes. That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene.
Monkas.
Still want to take a look, even
Fake Sphene. Imposter Sphene.
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
Among Us Sphene. Alright, let me catch up real quick. Found out about this song because I tuned into this random streamer one day. She was on piano and she was trying to sight read this. I thought it sounded beautiful. Asked for the name. Now I post updates on the Discord there. It is so good. Yeah. I think it was Nobuo Uematsu that did those songs. Nobuo Uematsu, I think. And he's also composed a couple songs in Final Fantasy XIV, although a lot of them you'll see is Soken. But if you like Final Fantasy music in general, there is a lot of really good music in Final Fantasy XIV as well. Like, hold on, I kind of want to look real quick. What songs did Nobuo Uematsu do in Final Fantasy XIV? He's at least like worked on a lot of them. Especially a lot of the earlier ones. Oh, he did compose answers, I believe. At least that's what it says here. Yeah, he worked on some stuff, but then he stepped back from, it says he stepped back from continuous large-scale game composing due to health considerations in recent years. But Masayoshi Soken took over and has done a fantastic job. Amazing. Amazing. I woke up super late. Okay, you have been having those really long streams. Have you been really enjoying Subnautica 2? I've kind of been tempted to play it. I was wanting to play it the other day, but we ended up settling on playing RuneScape Dragon Wilds again. Because there's been a lot of really good updates for Dragon Wilds. But I'm glad you got some good rest. Uematsu and Soken work hand in hand for a lot of 14 projects. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, because I was pretty sure the songs that I saw when I searched were Soken, but it makes sense that they just work together. Yeah, quiet, easygoing days are good. Slept the majority of the day away. You must have needed that rest. Yeah, Memory of Light and Waves. That is a fantastic song. Even though I like Final Fantasy X better, I think I like Memory of Light and Waves, the song, better than To Xanarkand. Yeah, I mean, and Answers is just, like, so freaking iconic. Love Sub 2. I also haven't played Dragon Wilds in so long and I need to. Yeah, I remember I started playing it like a couple months after it first came out, but there have been so many updates since then that we just decided to start over. And I'm so excited to play more. That's kind of been like my comfy off-stream game that was my comfy off-stream game last week. I like reading the sheet music more though. It doesn't make my head want to explode. Yeah, I would say Memory of Light and Waves is so much more difficult. But it's gorgeous. Wonderful, wonderful composer he is. We can go together. More cutscene time.
Truly, I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Thank you, Wuklamat.
Seekers of Eternity. Let's go. Starting 7.2. Jocelyn, do you ever play MMOs, or have you ever tried Final Fantasy 14? Let me actually see the quest list here. And see how close we are to the dungeon. We are in 7.2. We're about to finish Glimmer of the Past, start Memories of a Bygone Age. So then we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, about 5 more quests until we get to the dungeon. The Endless Fiend. You knew her, did you not? It may take time for both of us to come to terms with the situation, myself especially, but I recognize that I must. I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone. She's recruiting again. I'm always recruiting. I love Final Fantasy 14 so much, and I just want everyone to experience it. I just want you know what they call us. They call us emotional vampires. Because we can't experience it again for the first time. So now we need to watch everyone else experience it for the first time. Bit of dialogue before the dungeon. Yeah. I love me some MMOs. I played 14 a bit 2 years ago. Haven't been able to keep up with the subscription. Yeah, it is a little rough. It is a little rough, but it's a good time to get back into it, especially since the newest expansion should be coming out early next year, I think. Is it early next year, you guys? Right? Or is it late this year? Okay, yeah, early next year, January. And I've been so excited about being on this new server, Merilith, with like the XP bonuses and stuff. So eventually I will really hunker down. I've been like doing a little bit here and there, but I get distracted so easily. But eventually I'll hunker down and finish leveling everything. Want to give it another try. I end up missing the QL stuff in retail WoW. I get it. You're used to WoW. But I mean, I guess it's easier to just think of it as like a completely different kind of game almost. They need to sponsor you for all this promo you do. That's how you know the game is good though. Every Final Fantasy player is like this too. We're all like this. Omni 100 quest myself. I have a long way to go. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I have a long way to go. This is what I'm at right now. I literally have classes that I haven't even picked up yet. I'm almost done. I still have to level my astrologian because before Dawn Trail came out, I was max level healers and almost max level fizz ranges. I was like kind of working on machinist, but I got distracted again. But yeah, finished leveling astrologian. And then my crafters and gatherers aren't too bad. I got whenever Endwalker happened, I got some things to 90 or close to it. Fisher's 100. I've been slowly chipping away at this with the Allied Society quests, but I still got some work to do. But everything's above 60 at least. Thank you, Diadem. 100 Fisher, let's go. Almost purely off of ocean fishing. Purely off of ocean fishing. It is a cult. We glaze this game like I glazed Outer Wilds. I think if I can click with the class, I'll stick to it. Just couldn't find one I super connected with. Yeah, I guess it's so hard because at least for me, it feels like the classes evolve so much over time that like I feel like it's hard for me to judge a class like from the very beginning. But you know, it really depends on what you're into. You've seen me play Sage, but you know, we got people that play a little bit of everything, so you can find out what you like. Gotta put together an ocean fishing 8-man to do ocean fishing achievements. What other achievements are there? A lot of classes play different at later levels, yeah. And then there's some classes you can't even unlock until you get to like a certain level. I don't even think it's a certain. It's like you have to unlock like where you get it from, like via playing the story, but I think part of it is just like being a high enough level to unlock those quests. Black Mage plays differently every 10 levels. There are achievements if your party collects enough of a certain type of fish, like collecting a ton of sharks or jellyfish. Oh, you'll have to tell me like the bait and shit to use because I'm so bad at that. I almost like purely just depend on Neff to tell me what bait to use when we go ocean fishing. Just Heavensward jobs, you gotta unlock location. All the other jobs are in main 3 cities. Well, not Pog. Like castery types with a slight leaning towards healers, but in WoW my mains have been Resto, Elemental Shaman, and any Warlock, and the Healer Monk. Yeah, I remember I didn't really play WoW, so I have no idea how any of those classes play, but Ant and Nev can definitely point you in the right direction because they both played a lot of WoW. Okay. Excuse me. But hey, I mean, if we get more people into Final Fantasy, I would so be happy to stream Final Fantasy more. I usually just don't do it because I feel like we're not a Final Fantasy community. So it's like, I would stream more Final Fantasy if like we were doing community stuff together, like leveling or, you know, whatever else. I mean, I can always use people to fate farm with because I have a lot of fates to do. Alright, what's next? Before heading out, I should put on more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the items Shale has prepared for me, I believe. If you would wait outside, I should only need a moment. Yeah, of course. We'll let you change. Am I gonna go? Gotta let her change. Where am I going? Outside. Exit. Or you could just play Sage. Look at these cool weapons. Look at these cool Sage weapons. Oh, I also need to farm fates, not just for the sugar glider mount that I really want, but because I want the, oh my god, what is it called? What is it called? It's the white mage weapon that I wanted to get, and I need to do more fates to get the, what are they called? Don't look at my inventory. To get the Demiatmas. Alright, Q-Man. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. We'll see you again if you come back. I appreciate you. I shoot stuff with arrows. Now I have a music thing. I don't know what that's about. Man, I love barding. You know, people, you see people in the main cities on their bard playing music. And then, like, I remember when we used to run a venue, we would pay Gil to a bard every Saturday night to come, like, perform on stage for everybody to dance to. Yeah. Yeah, I love me some Sage. And I mean, look at this. Look how cool this is. Slash victory pose. Whee! Isn't that sick? Is that convincing? Slash battle stance. Sick, sick. Do you want me to maybe post some of the Final Fantasy songs and clips in the Discord at some point? Yeah, if you would like to, you're more than welcome to. Yeah, my relic weapon. Thank you, Remo. I want the white mage relic weapon, so I got a lot of fate farming to do. Destination.
Apologies for keeping you waiting. I've never worn such clothing before.
Aw, she looks so cute.
Oh, that really suits you.
V and I are Sage mains, so we could probably help you with learning the job. You should definitely probably ask Ant if you need any help. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I don't know what any of my buttons are called. All of my buttons have names. I don't know what they're called. All I know is number 1, 2, 3, control 1, 2, 3, shift 1, 2, 3. Which button does damage? Which button does healings? But I don't know the names of anything. That's too much for me to remember. Brain too tiny. I've got 2 more zones worth of Demiatma to do. Yeah, I have 2. I have 2 in one of the zones, 2 in another zone. I don't have 3 in any of them, so I gotta do them all. I gotta do them all. It looks ideal for a brisk afternoon stroll. I want the drip. Yeah, I need it. Wait, do they have this outfit in the store? I know they have the other Sphene outfit. No? Man.
A moment before you head out. Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
That's a good idea. That is a good
I
idea.
suppose it could get pretty confusing.
Well, our Sphene is
First,
casual
we
attire
propose calling you
Sphene.
simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless
excuse
Sphene
me.
should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
Simulant.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction.
Yay, Tom's coming back.
What
Let's
do you
go.
think, Is that all right with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret. For the people of today's Alexandria know only the Endless Sphene.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
What does that word mean? Chat?
No,
Ignominy?
I myself would rather not invite
ignominy.
complications.
What is
so
that?
It is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
My account just got locked trying to log in. Oh no. Time for a new free account. You were just on the free trial anyway, right? Okay. Back to questing. Ignominy, deep personal humiliation or disgrace, also means disgraceful or dishonorable conduct, quality, or action. Interesting. Ignominy. Ignominy. Bow, 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 bow. Excuse me. That lady wants to talk with Lamachi, so while they're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? It's so pretty here. There are so very many, I can't decide where to begin. Then why don't we let Epi choose? That's me, guys. I'm Epi. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending Duty Finder registrations. Explain the sites to Sphene? Yes. Hi, Bozo Simon! YouTube, welcome in. How are you? Enjoy your date with Sphene? Aw, we're going on a date! Yes! Tell Sphene about the city. Okay. Oh shit. Alright, let's look at Wuklamat and the Alexandrian citizen. The lady talking to Lamachi just came back from Tuliolal. It was her first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She has family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey, and it's all thanks to everyone's hard work. Thank you, Buzuzima. I'm great. Thank you for asking. Once a railroad connecting Alexandria and neighboring Lindblom, and operations were suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually, the tracks were removed entirely. To see that a railroad now connects us to our new neighbors is gratifying. Especially considering that our history began with war, with Alexandria the aggressor. In continuing to strive for peace, Tuliola's leaders have shown great magnanimity, and I can't help but be moved. I'm very normal about Wuklamat. We love Lukamat in this house. In this house, we stand Wuklamat. Nexus Arcade. There are lots of different shops at the Nexus Arcade, selling everything you need. It's always full of people out doing their shopping. The Endless Fiend gave Ipi and Lamachi a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance. The castle town I knew had a main thoroughfare that was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, the citizens would come and speak with me about matters great and small. Just like that lady is doing now with Wuklamat. In the horny way, not the weirdo way. Wait, what? All right, let's look at the government sector. In the government sector, there's a counter where citizens can get matched to jobs. There's also a soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days since there aren't many souls in circulation. I'm unsure how I feel about regulators and the treatment of souls as a resource. I understand the grief of those who have lost loved ones and the desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I would never wish to forget. My parents, Otis, Selenia, I want to remember them all. I'm reluctant to impose my personal beliefs upon others, though. That's a mood, Sphene. That is a mood. And Lay Node 9. If you attune to Lay Node 9, you can teleport back here anytime you want. You can also use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9. It makes it easy to get around. That's the mode of travel that utilizes aether currents, yes? We had the same in my time, but when the storm surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. And after the war, the aetheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. It is heartening to see them available again for the use of one and all. That's everything. Sorry about that. I got a little carried away with the conversation. It's alright. Ipi and I told her about the places we can see from here. Really? That's great. Right then. Why don't we stroll through the residential sector and then stop at Mosaic? We can take a break there. Excuse me. Excuse me. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, we got ads in like 5 minutes, you guys. Ads in 5, ads in 5. We've been doing 3-minute ads once an hour now instead of the minute and a half every 30 minutes. I think I've been liking that better. We've been walking for a while, so let's rest our feet, eh? Drinks are on me. Sphene, Ipi, the two of you go ahead and order first. What am I gonna order? Do I get to pick? Do I get to pick? We're at the bar.
different drinks. I can't decide. Ooh. I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Dolly coffee.
Of course. I should warn you, though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
The bitterness is the best part. Have you decided as well?
I want... You know what? I'll have the same. Twins.
2 Dali coffees then. The beans make for dark roasts that are quite aromatic. I find the sharp flavour invigorating, though a dash of milk can be a wonderful complement.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
You chose the cocoa. That would have been my second choice. Yeah, for sure. Oh my god, we are on a date, you guys. Giving us her Starbucks
They're
order.
Certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people. But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all. The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sveen, though I'm often told we look alike.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone? I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now, we're going home.
Bye, not Queen Sveen.
Yeah, that's what we'll call you from now on. Not Queen.
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does. Another harsh reminder that I have no place here. Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain. Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
Aww. Poor lonely Sveen. A Warrior of Light's headcanon is fucking weird as shit. Alright, next. In Search of Meaning. Bum 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 bum. Forgive me, I didn't mean to darken the mood. Still, I feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. I'm sorry I'm not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this often. It's quite alright. The people have been through so much. It's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with Eepie. I appreciate your understanding. Right then, where to next? We could take a look inside the Nexus arcade, but it can probably wait for when we actually need something. In that case, let's head back to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see on True View. Recreation! Recreation! Droop! Where to? True View. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Is this one closer? I think this one is closer. I don't know. They both seem equal distance. It's fine. Wow, guys. Look at the fans on that bad boy. My wife. My wife. Hello, wife. Yeah, this reminds me of the city that I used to do my 3D concerts in. Why is everybody kneeling? What's wrong? What happened? He looks pale. We need to find a place for him to rest. Thank you. I was on my way to attend some business when the memory of being killed here came flooding back. The danger has passed, I know, but the terror lingers. For all the comfort I've offered others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself. Oh. Time to rally the citizen. Yeah! Get up! Thank you, I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. But where are my manners? My name is Malachite, and I am an usher. An usher? They're the ones who came to those without long to live, right? But given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed? That's correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It is only after they have passed away in their family's care that we convey their remains to a government storage facility. A storage facility? What for? Welcome back from the eyes! Hi, hi! Henceforth, we must inter the deceased, but as the specifics are undecided, the bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being. I didn't know. I'd heard there were graveyards over by this submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs must be long forgotten. Did you have usher duties? If so, we could help. I'm not actually here on official capacity, so I'm loath to trouble you further, but since you asked, I shall explain why I've come. I've taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule was to dispose of any belongings. To do anything else was strictly forbidden, but it saddened me to see them discarded like waste. So I began secreting away what I could. Of course, I understand not everyone shares my sentiments, and I leave it to the families to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. Whether I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel the family should be given a choice. Oh, they didn't have it before then. It's important to think about what people leave to us. I want to help. Yeah, do you want to help us too, Eepie? Sure. Hi, Wicked. You talk about feet in your caption, but those ears... And no mention of ASMR. You like my ears? I'm glad you mentioned something because my ears are my favorite part. My ears are my favorite part. Yeah, 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 yeah. Also, hi, Kupo. Oh my god, I love your name. How did you get that name? Welcome in. Hi, hi. Re-downloading 200 gigabytes of Capways again. I'll see how I do with Sage. Oh, I don't think you get Sage until, you don't get Sage until Endwalker. So it'll be a while. Well, I guess not until Endwalker or, I guess level, what, 80? 70? 70? Kupo? Level 70. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. So, once you get something to level 70, then you can unlock Sage. It's not one of like the first classes you get. Do you have to own Endwalker to can you still do it on the free trial at level 70? Or do you have to own Endwalker? I don't know how all that works. This is the way. Thank you, Kupo. It's a really old name. I guess that is how you get the good ones, by having it from the very beginning. I think you have to finish Shadowbringer's MSQ. Yeah, I don't know. How goes the Trailing of Dawn? Very good so far. Level 70, and I think Endwalker registered on your account. Oh. I think Tom's on the free trial, so I don't think that will work. Deliveries happen to be my specialty. I'm truly grateful. Now there are 4 items to be delivered here in the recreation zone. I leave them in your care. Delivery quest, chat. Oh my god, it's time. Also, I'm going to change my title. We are now 7.2 plus MSQ. I'll head to the residential sector, make deliveries there. After you finish, meet me back here. I would like to know the family's reaction. Wow, 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 wow. You know, there have been people in Tuliolal who have had similar episodes due to the trauma. Would you mind if I went with Malachite just to keep an eye on him? Only if you can handle those deliveries without me, of course. It's fine, it's fine. I'm sure he'll be happy for the company. Hell yeah, that's a lot of cheese. 300 million pounds of cheese. That's what I like to see. 4 items in total to deliver? Right, 3 for people on TrueView and 1 for someone over by the Neon Stein. Let's visit them in that order. Might I trouble you to do the talking, AP? I fear my voice may betray my identity. Lead the way, we'll be right behind you. Escort time. Thank you so much for the follow. Koopa, welcome in. Welcome officially to the Brat's Nest. Koopa. Alright, can you guys sprint? We're sprinting. We're jumping. Come on, guys, keep up. Keep up, keep up. Look at Little Jaw's little tiny legs. What do you guys think about this building? What do you guys think about my new PC? My favorite kind of cheese, though, it's provolone. Provolone is my favoriteest. He's just a little guy. Just a little guy. The way the buildings are all in a row reminds me of the old castle town. Lively as it is here, I can see why Oblivion can blend in. The people around Trueview seemed scary at first, but most of them are really kind. When I see someone passed out on the street now, I worry if they'll be alright. Alright, delivery time. 1 to the energetic citizen. Malachite sent you. He was very considerate. When he offered to bring me the keepsake, he stressed that I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. I see why some would say no, but I couldn't do that. Not when it's something that belonged to my parents, who I understand now I will never see again. Having spare souls won't save us from the inevitable. That's always been the case. But now I find myself wondering about this and that, like how much longer can I afford to muck around with my brothers? But I won't bore you with my ramblings. Thanks for bringing me the keepsake, and give my regards to Malachite. Disconcerted citizen. Oh, hello. Do I know you? Ah, so this is the keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering as to whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belonged to someone that died. Thank you for the head pats for Chew, Kupo. Thank you. Little head pats for Chew. It's got me thinking about what we did to Tuliolal. I didn't even know we'd killed so many of their people. Not until the funeral. What if they decide to retaliate? Lamachi, Wulklamat, would never do that. She and everyone in Tuliolal know that my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you speak ill of your father. It's just, I can't stop worrying about death, and hearing that they're running out of neo-regulators makes it worse. I don't know what to do anymore. It would be cool if they end up giving us housing in Solution 9. Literally, that would be so cool. But you know, this would be, everyone would want to live here. Everyone would want to live here. It'd be like the sickest housing, I bet. What is it? If you're trying to sell me something, I'm not interested. Oh, you brought the keepsake. Thank you. I've been looking forward to this, hoping that it might help me remember, but no such luck, it seems. The owner is dead, and they'll never become one of these endless Queen Sphene tells us about. It's a sad thought. Even so, I'm not sure I want to become endless myself. If they're made by putting your memories into a new body made of ether, doesn't that mean you yourself still have to die first? The thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing, so I was happy to receive a neo-regulator, but I've only had doubts since then. If Sphene herself recommends it, I want to believe that all will be well, but still, sorry, I need to clear my head. They have apartments, so I feel like it's not impossible, and the apartments are so sick too. I'd love a Crystarium housing district, to be honest. That would be cool. There's a lot of really cool places they could do housing. I think there are a lot of really good potential housing places. I wonder if they're thinking about adding another one soon. Have they talked about it at all? It's because it's been, how long has it been since we got our last one? It's been a while, right? Mine at FanFest? Man, I need the next fan. When is the next FanFest, guys? I need more info. I feel like I just got Omega edged during the first FanFest. We got Ishgard during Endwalker. Okay. So yeah, maybe during Evercold we'll get another one. Maybe they'll do like every other type beat. I mean, Lord knows we need it. I can't even imagine, like, you know, now that we're on Merilith, housing isn't that bad. We have plenty of choices, especially for small plots, and a lot of decent choices for medium, and then larges seem to come up more, you know. But when we were on Aether, when we were back in Siren, like, oh my god, like, that shit is whack. Housing district on the first is the only way I'd reload my house. I wonder how that would work though, having a housing district on the first. That would be sick though. Oh, it's gonna be in late July. Poggers. If Queen Sphene herself recommends it, I want to believe that all will be well, but sorry, I need to clear my head. Larges on Merilith were only available because the lottery system hadn't had enough iterations yet. Wait, what does that mean? What do you mean by that? Hoping they show the fizz range job and also hoping it's actually fun to play. I was a little sad. Like, I am excited that we're getting a new fizz range job, but I had kind of been holding out hope that we would get like a blitzballer, but they said that it's gonna be something like a brand new class that is unique to Final Fantasy XIV, so obviously it's not gonna be a blitzballer, but that would have been so cool. And you know what, fine, I'll accept if we're not gonna get blitzballer, you know, because it's gonna be many more expansions before we get another new fizz range, you know. But maybe we can get blitzball like in the golden saucer or something, because that would be so fucking sick. I love blitzball. I love blitzball. Charlian and Razat Han, they could be chances of housing areas. Something to do with a crossbow would be cool, but I think that's too simple and common. I mean, maybe they'll have some like completely brand new concept we would have never thought of before. Excuse me. All right, to Neon Stein. Bow, 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 bow. Not enough iterations mean not enough lottery cycles had taken place since the server was created for the largest to be gone. Wait, what? Hasn't this data center been open for like a year now? I still want a sword plus gun job. Gun job. Are you talking to me? Oh, dual pistols, yeah. But wouldn't dual pistols technically have been a class in a different Final Fantasy game? Because Yuna had them. You look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? Ah, of course! You're the unenhanced challenger. No, champion! I can't stress how incredible it is what you achieved without using feral souls. It's a genuine honor to meet you, though not for the first time, I realize. It was at the infusion station in the government sector, and it wasn't my finest moment, as you might recall. Oh. You're the Arcadian fighter who is desperate for souls. That's right. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Anyway, seeing as we're meeting properly now, the name's Lathander. I used to fight in the Arcadian, but not anymore. I took Queen Sphne's word to heart and found a new job, one where I can put my knowledge of physical conditioning to use. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned, and I've been assisting with their rehabilitation. It's not something I ever imagined myself doing, but here we are. Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great what you're doing. Thanks. It's encouraging to hear that. There's this fellow who has to learn to walk all over again. Becoming endless would solve his problems, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way, with the body he's got. Seeing that gave me a newfound appreciation for my own body. It's a gift from my parents, a sturdy thing that's survived the arena, and I need to take better care of it. I'm the only blue-scaled Hubigo besides my father. Lamachi once told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it, and there are times when it hurts to think about the things we share. Still, I don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an Endless, I would never throw away this body. Most people would find it hard to do so, I imagine. Just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole becoming Endless affair. But I need to get back to work. It was nice talking to you, and thanks for the delivery. Aw. Thinking of the shirt Yoshi P wore, it said, "Guess who's back?" Which Eminem says, "Therefore, rapper, new fizz range top." True. True. Gonna be slinging these, Thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Mister. How are you? Slinging these rhymes at the enemies. Bow, 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 bow. I see more feet. Yep, they're there just for you. Alright, a jewel shattered. Down, 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 down. We're getting close, guys. We're getting close. I believe that takes care of the deliveries. Thank you for taking charge, EP. From what I've seen and heard, 'tis plain the people held their queen in high regard, and the simulant has exploited their love and admiration to win over so very many. Come, let us report to Malachite. He should be back at the north of the recreation zone. Oh, damn. You got me, endorphins. That scared me. Although I wouldn't be surprised. My keyboard has been like disconnecting and reconnecting a lot. Someone said songstress, which would be interesting, but that's also a class from a previous game. I think it kind of makes it hard, especially since Final Fantasy X-2 specifically covered a lot of classes. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Kyle. I thought that was me. Songstress would be cool. But yeah, that was also Final Fantasy X-2. At first, I thought he meant it was a job. We've seen one before in the series. I mean, I think that's what, at least that's what I interpreted it as, was that it was just something brand new. So I was like, oh, so I guess there's no point in speculating about like the past jobs and stuff. A new unique job to 14. Yeah, that is pretty cool though. That is exciting. That is still exciting. But RIP Blitzballer dreams. I can't stop, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't stop. Oh, we running. Too much cheese. Too much air, apparently. I just keep swallowing the air. Through the alleyway. Oh my god, backwards 6-7. Backwards 6-7, chat. Bow, 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 bow. Thank you for your assistance. With this, every delivery I had planned for today is accounted for. The reactions I received were mixed. While some were glad, others decided they did not want the items after all. How was your experience? Everyone accepted their items, but they all felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsake's owner, and another couldn't stop worrying about their own death. I see. It's difficult indeed to predict how people may behave when confronted with reminders of loss. Of late, I've come to believe that we are each of us the sum of moments we've shared with our loved ones. And when they passed away and we lost our memories of these people, we lost a part of ourselves. It's a thought that saddens me. If our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud, I wish that those already taken could be returned to us. Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. My thanks again for your aid. Yeah, I love Spheen's outfit. I want it. I want it bad. Malachite speaks true. Our memories are what define us. They form the path we walk to be where we are. My endless self, I expect, was much alike to me in the beginning, but I cannot become like her no more than she could become like me. For once our paths diverged, so too did our lives and experiences. It's true. Even if we start from the same place, we all have different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change. The endless fiend was one possibility, a version of myself who made choices I want to believe I never would. I'm beginning to come to terms with the fact I did, though. Huh? Is that? Uh-oh. The simulant? She was looking straight at us. If I didn't know better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. I have a bad feeling about this, but we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? Monka. Coming later on, I believe, if the leaks are true. Ooh, hog. I know a lot of people were saying earlier they want this, they want that outfit. Uh-oh, we've been spotted by the fake Spheen. The simulant headed into the street over there. The neon stein is that way. Let's hurry.
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
Where did she go? Ah! Ow, what happened to me?
Hey, are you alright?
So she didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
Who the fuck is this?
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
voice.
You know that voice?
You there! Yes, you! We have important business with you.
Me?
We left something in your keeping, the key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
Not on your life.
Is that so? What a shame. If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
All is for the sake of his experiments. "'Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it, and sure enough, she did just that. I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi. So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry.
You're freaking me out, man.
Alas, we are naught more than pawns, pieces in his grand design.
Oh my god, she's having religious psychosis,
Don't
Chad.
you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew. And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Damn you!
A lot of furries in this game. There's, you know, there's a few. There's a few, Kyle. Why, you like that? You like that? Is it convincing you? Are you coming over? What is the objective of these experiments? What are you doing?
You're
what are you
speaking
doing?
to me.
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution. Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy. Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
Calyx.
You know him?
How do you know someone here? Is he also from 400 years ago?
The young genius who had mastered electrope technology. He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people. Calyx, you always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now. But I beg
He
you,
looks
do not
eepy.
deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
Herm. Are you alright, EB? I'm addicted to Forza 6 at the moment. Understandable. Okay, but what if we play Forza 6 together? Then would you play Final Fantasy 14 with me? Are they really furries if they only have tails and ears? Yeah, but what about the Hrothgars? Hi Q-Man, welcome back. Welcome back. Heck yeah, I believe in you, Q-Man. I believe in you. Are you alright, EP? Forgive me, I was once able to use healing spells, but my long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves. It's frustrating to be so powerless, but perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations. Oh yeah, those are actual furries. Alright, the meeting. We're getting close to the dungeon. Some Femhroth are kinda true. And although it is hard to accept, it is nevertheless the truth. I must find a new way to serve. You're not alone, and together we can get through anything. Well said, and it just so happens there's something that only you can do right this moment. Let's start with Calyx. What can you tell us about him? He was a prodigy who specialized in the field of electrope and made his mark during the storm surge, yet even he basked in the admiration of his peers. He struggled with an illness he had from birth, which left him with precious little time to live. For him to still be here 4 centuries on, I think it's safe to assume that he too has become an endless. I see. While we're somewhat familiar with preservation, I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of his likes. You know about preservation? We do. They're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system as well as the Endless Sphere. Did they? All while I was slumbering? The members of Oblivion have spent a lot of time investigating preservation. We should head back to the back room and tell them what's happened. Walk in the park after the hell I've been working on for the past 6 months. Well, there you go. That's a nice little break, maybe. Ba, 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 ba. To the back room.
We've heard what happened. So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Sphere, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation, without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully managed eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Sphere's death?
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives.
Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear to entice them to become endless.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting.
Oh?
When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
The old castle is inside this tower.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal the terminal, I must say. Having existed since the storm surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calix, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
Well, we can't leave them to their own devices, that's for sure.
No, we cannot. We must learn exactly what he is plotting.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Please, let me come with you. I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
All
Sounds
right.
like a plan to me.
If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. It may take time for me to find my place in this new Alexandria, but I will. Slowly but surely. Money! Alright, here we go. Descent to the Foundation. Right. I believe I've plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. As we don't have much information on the area, I'll come along and gather geographic data on site. You can leave the navigating to me. I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Gululja, and no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electrope is bound to serve you well. With such dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. Come, let's head to the lift in the government sector. Oh, by the way, guys, since we have some new people hanging out, if any of you are on Merilith or are open to joining Merilith, we do have an FC, and we're getting our first house soon. We have an FC and everyone is free to join. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Where are we going? Oh, up here. Resolution! This way? Oh yeah, super sneaky. Oh my god, hi! Wave. I was reminded to say something about the FC because in the FC chat, someone said foot job. If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions. Who is this? Hello? According to Tishalja's records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections below orogenics. The castle is in the heart of the inner section. So upon arriving at the Foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. Yeah, see, Kyle? Now you really have to join the FC. EB, take this communicator with you. It's been modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect data. Sounds like we're all set. Let's get going. The Underkeep is accessible. That's the third thing, or that's the thing that's tempted me the most so far. Yeah, free FC foot jobs. Oh, I didn't even see you guys over here. Were you guys here the whole time? Bet. Bonk. What'd you just do? Ow! Ow! You can get a free foot job from this lady. Are we eating? What are we doing? What did you do just then? All right, dungeon time. Are you guys excited? I'm excited. We're going down the elevator. Excuse me. Hooray!
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home. Nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
Jump. Jump. Okay. Oh! Oh, we sliding. Oh, Gargant. Chilling chirp. I don't know what he did. Oh shit! No! Oh, what the hell? Oh, where's he going? Ew, he's crawling on the wall. I hate it. Ah! Ow! Oh shit, I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm dead. Holy shit. What the fuck? There are so many things he was doing. Well, they probably got this, so... What is this? What is this? Did I just get rezzed by my tank? Ah! Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Save me, save me. Hey, how did I get rezzed by the tank? When did that happen? Oh god, oh shit, ow, frick! Kill it, stomp on it! I got rezzed. That was crazy. I was just about to press the button to leave. Nick is a gamer who carries Phoenix Downs. That's hilarious. Oh, we're gaming with VPie. Better bring a Phoenix down just in case. That's insane. That's insane, actually.
Construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level.
Oh.
Even during the war, the people
Always
labored to
sliding.
maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that preservation's terminal is in this place.
Hold on. Someone's jammed communications. Stay alert.
Not the communications. Oh, did we already open it? We did. Not the communications. I still can't believe I got Phoenix downed by a... Like, I was so confused. I was like, how am I getting rezzed by the tank? How is this happening?
So, you have come. Let us measure your strength.
We have come. Field of Scorn. Releasing limiters, initiating mobile combat maneuvers. I feel like I need to be over here. Oh shit. Out here maybe? Oh, I did it! I think. I don't know. I don't know what I did, to be honest. Another sector by sector. So wait. It's gonna go, and then it's gonna end there, so that we should be over here, right? Yes. Okay. I get it. I get it. This part. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Do it again. I think it's gonna be this guy, right? Oh shit. Frick. That's
That was hardly a
alright.
challenge, I see. You will show me more. I bid you press on.
We have come. Vipa 2026. I do be saying that all the time. Constantly saying it. Bum, bum, bum. Whoop, 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 whoop. Uh-oh. Vroom, vroom. Oh shit. Ouchie. Boop, boop. Hi guys, Smile. How are you? It's good to see you. Oh god.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
Bow, 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 bow. Who's the final boss? Indefatigable defense.
We still lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this.
What is it? A door? Alright, you got your Phoenix downs, guys. Battle commencing in 16 seconds. Four, three, two, one. Oh my god, I was lop hopping to the countdown.
Long guarded these crumbling walls.
Entropic sphere. Ouchie.
How will you handle this?
Coordinate march. Ow! Ow, what the? Ah! Ow, God, help me! I'm okay.
Just introduce more weaponry.
Okay, turrets.
Let us see what this means. Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
I should. Ah, fuck. What the hell, man? Should be okay here. Okay. Help!
Still alive. How unfortunate. For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
Okay. Okay, first. Oh shit, oh shit. Right here? Yes. And then. Here's good. Okay, and then right here, I think, is fine. Oh, we beat it.
That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
Oh my god, the door is evolving. Never mind, the door is dead. Damn, I thought we were gonna get phase 2 door. Was lurking for a while. Graphics look crazy. Never played Final Fantasy. Always just heard about it. Spells look so crazy compared to WoW. Yeah, some people turn it off because it's a little much for some, but I mean, I love it. I keep it on, except for certain ones. Hi Arrow, how are you? Also, Diceball, you should play Final Fantasy. You should play Final Fantasy. Join us.
Calyx was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
Final Fantasy 14 cult leader. That's me,
It looks
guys.
like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store.
I just want to play games with my friends.
From here on out, Sveen and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal, but stay alert for more threats.
Thank you for the headbats. Thank you. Excuse me.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train. You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh,
Zelenia was
Otis!
his
Oh
second
my
in
god.
command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria.
Oh, Otis.
Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But
6 out of 10.
when I was
Thanks.
15, the
6 out of
storm
10, not
surge
bad.
broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though in the end I could barely move, I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sven.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sven?
Sven? Sven?
What?
Also, where am I? Me also. Me also.
What happened?
A throne. Ah! Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
It seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see? Ah, I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else.
Not the iPad kid. Help. Oh shit, what is that?
You are free to use
It's
anything
a
at your
Gundam.
disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data.
Why is it kind of sexy?
Attaining a precise
Ah, it's
measure of your
hot.
strength,
Oh
that is the
shit,
most
a giant
expeditious way
mechanical woman. It's Warframe
to
all
reclaim
over
the key
again.
to which you so stubbornly cling.
Ah, noble Zelenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you. What? This machine is Zelenia.
Oh.
Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her. The endless me being created in answer
Are we
to
playing
the earnest
robots?
desires of
Are we playing
Alexandrians.
Warframe? Because I want to fuck the
I can
robot.
But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide.
You tell him, Sven. Kill them.
Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zelenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel.
Design is based off of Beatrix from Final Fantasy IX.
So please,
Oh.
lend me your strength and end this farce.
Y'all must not know who I am. Y'all must not know who I am.
Ah, there it is.
Damn. This thing looks so badass. It looks so badass. Bro really hit the... We can have more people. Ant, did you want to join? Ant, are you around? Or does anybody else want to join us? I'd have to transfer my main over. Probably would take longer. Okay, well, yeah, you certainly don't have to. I was just offering. But yeah, if not, I'm ready to go whenever. Travel time is a minute. With login queue, it might be 2 to 3 minutes for me to log in. Well, I don't mind waiting. If that's, I think Ant is gonna join us. I don't mind waiting a few minutes. It's actually a fast travel this time? Huh. Does it usually take a long time going from Aether to Dynamis? I think I could understand if it was a long time going from Dynamis to Aether, but... Da, da, da. It's like 3 to 5 minutes. Well, even that isn't that long. It's just a few minutes. All right. Let's see how long this queue will take. Ta-da. Who is it? I wish who doesn't meet the requirements for the party? I wish it would just tell us. Is it me? It shouldn't be, right? I got like all like the updated stuff. Oh, never mind. Yippee! That was a pretty quick queue. Guys, are you excited to see the first trial on stream? This is the good stuff, guys. This is the good stuff.
I am Zelenia Triantaphili,
Triantaphili.
Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
Oh shit!
Upon my blade I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Oh, it still got me. Ouch.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Oh, we have to keep moving. Everyone just starts moving. Ow! 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 Oh, frick! I'm okay. We're okay. Everybody's okay. I'm fine. The minute she says, I know this one, you just gotta keep moving. And you suddenly see everybody just running around. Oh, frick. Okay. It was outside first. Where's everyone going?
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria!
Okay, inside first? Outside first? And then, ah, shit. I'm too slow.
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
Uh-oh.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
Bonkers. Ah! That killed me.
No more games.
That killed me.
Quickly, away from the sigils.
Why did it kill me? Was I like really low and just not paying attention?
The sigils channel magic. Be on your guard.
Okay, sigils, channel magic. I'm just gonna follow Anne.
You've no time even to fear my wrath.
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you! Taste my steel! There is no escape! Surge!
Oh shit. Uh-oh. Anybody got a phoenix down? Oh shit. Live and live. Okay, where am I? Gotta get to a safe place. And not be dead.
I know this
Okay, I got the other
is merely a
tank.
reconstruction, and yet
I have pledged my life to the kingdom. Have at you!
Oh shit. Frick! Oh frick!
My resolve shall never waver. I am sworn to protect my queen. I will die before I yield.
I don't know what this is. I don't know what's happening. I'm freaking out. Ah!
Have at you!
I'm alive.
that's right. Zelenia was always there to protect me.
We did it!
A disgraceful display. Forgive me, my queen. I have failed you.
Thank God we had a summoner, right? That was a little scary when we both died at the same time. They were on it though. They were on it. Hi Desi, how are you? Sweep. Just cleaning your coattails. Thank you. Alright. On to probably another good cutscene. Didn't remember that fight at all.
Did you get what you needed?
That was one hot giant robot
did.
woman.
Though these figures will complicate matters.
Oh, we did that fight once. Yeah,
Is
it was
that
a little confusing,
Well,
but not too
If we're
bad.
done here, then I shall end the transmission. Hold it!
Excuse me.
If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is
Scruples?
no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key. Why do you so oppose our objective? With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless. We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
We won't let you lay a finger on the reflections.
How miserly you are. But unless you're willing to compromise, you won't be able to save anyone or anything.
Sassy Sphene. She is
Well,
quite sassy.
I'd say our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
A gift for me? iPad kid. I didn't like the way they looked at me just then. Selenia was kind, but she could be stern, a pillar of strength when I ascended the throne in troubled times. Not only did she protect me, she also buoyed my spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressures of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more for me than you could know. Thank you, EP. Bow, bow, bow. Give may now enter the Underkeep with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open the trust, blah 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 blah. Shared paths.
Selenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
Also, those of you who had never seen that fight before, what did you think?
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the ninth, that raises some questions.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are
Hi,
safe.
Q-Man. Welcome back. Oh, no.
Right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
A library?
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
This tiara, it was hers, the Endless Fiend's. What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants. Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories.
Can't wait to do it. Invite me when you do. Probably tonight. Damn.
In any case, not much
Remo said, I'm gonna
information
get
of
right
what
to
appears
it.
to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
Needs to get the
This
wings.
contains the
Must
memories
have
of another
wings.
maid. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
It would be for the best,
You
I
got
think.
fiend wings? Nice.
Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
Farewell, Selenia.
Struggle not to strangle him? Wait a second. And what do you have against Graha? What do you have against Graha? What's wrong with Graha? The simulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell. And at present, we have no further leads on Calyx. For now, perhaps you could take a moment to contact our friends. It would be good to catch each other up on recent developments, and I'm certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you. A loving strangle. Yeah, a very firm hug. Oh, right here. Bam, 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 bam. Who do we call? Y'shtola, Alphino, Alizé, Aaronville. I love Aaronville. Ring, 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 ring. Eepy, this is a surprise. Has Wuklamot gotten into trouble again? Yap, 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 yap. I see. Knowing you, I expect you're already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. I'm in the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping the people with their work and talking to those I meet to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there was one notable development. Following recent events, some here stopped wearing regulators. This has led to disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there are any changes. Thanks, Aaronville. Oh, we get to call everybody. Okay, perfect. I thought I just had to pick one. There is a music channel. It's like mixed with other stuff though. It's art and food and music under media. As for myself, I've just concluded a meeting with Gaussen. I told him about the cure for Levin's sickness, and we formed a tentative plan to treat all those who are stricken. I'm now otherwise unoccupied, so I shall take a look around the government sector to see if aught is amiss. And if this Calyx is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it something. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Now we call Alphino. Ah, excellent timing, my friend. I had a mind to call you myself to see how you were faring. Yap, 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 yap. Calyx. While something was obviously afoot, I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. 'Tis well you were able to prevent the simulant from sowing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have consequences. When will you learn? The people of Alexandria still have great trust in Sphene. 'Tis plain in the way they speak of her even now, and in how the simulant was able to win them over. When they notice she has ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will spread. We must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of the populace. But forgive me, it's been battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now, so pray rest up while you can and recover your strength. Have you been enjoying the post-expansion stuff? It's getting pretty juicy. It's getting pretty juicy, so I'm excited to see like what's gonna happen next. But I'm enjoying it for sure. Alizé time. Yes, hello? Evie, for you to call out of the blue, is something wrong? Me when someone calls me unexpectedly. What? You went all the way to the bottom of Everkeep and you didn't think to ask me to come? But I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. I'm pleased to say that we've received permission to begin administering the cure for Levin sickness to citizens. I'm actually due to visit a boy named Milo shortly to see how he's responding to his treatment. You've met with him before with Lamachi, I believe. The two of you should attend as well if you have time. Okay, Q-Man, sick. After you finish 7.3, do you want to do the optional trial? Which one is that? Maybe. I guess it depends on what I'm doing whenever I finish 7.3. Oh, the Monster Hunter collab. Yeah, maybe. I don't see why not. Is that only available after you finish 7.3? Oops, I haven't been reading. Would you mind if I accompanied you? I understand he's afflicted with the self-same condition as I was, and I cannot help but worry for him. Of course, we don't mind at all. In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. I share Alphino's concern about the Queen's absence, and even setting that aside, the situation is not like to resolve itself while becoming endless remains an option. I've been meaning to visit some shops, so I shall join Cryle. While everyone's out and about, I'll try to pick up Calix's trail. I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key for Y'shtola as well. It seems we all still have things to do. Still, there's no telling what else Calix might have planned, so please be careful, everyone. Right, let's go to Milo's apartment. It's in residential radius 914. You can do it anytime after completing Dawn Trail, but it came out on patch 7.35, so I was thinking like order of release. I see. Monster Hunter collab has some good glamour pieces. Need to do it more honestly. Oh, I gotta see what it's got. I must see what it has. No, I guess we'll go here and then we'll teleport over there. I'm almost done with 7.2. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. Look at my party. Viewing cutscene, and viewing cutscene. My best friends. How do I get in there? Oh, probably that door, huh? Hey, I know these guys. Hello. You came before with Queen Sphene. I'm glad you came again. I believe he'll be fine now, but just for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell. Okay, I'll take a look after this cutscene, man. Sick. Shout out to Mewing Catsy.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore.
You feel different now?
Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him every step of the way, to grow old with him as his mother and not something else.
Good job, Porksy.
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alizé.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
No. For Milos' sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
You two would be more than welcome in Tulihiola.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
I'm happy. I can talk again.
Yay, Milos.
Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy, that I like it when she strokes my hair.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen's Fiend always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Love how many characters are given voices lately. Yes, I love.
Thank you for
I
explaining
really like
everything.
Shell's voice.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
Ellison woman.
Gave him the strength to hang on.
I did
And
love
she
my
didn't rely on
Ellison.
any special
I
power
fantased to an
do so.
Ellison for a little bit, for a little while, and I loved her.
She wanted her people to be happy.
Women,
Even though we had
so
to
true.
fight, her love for them was very real. And it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calyx has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own, one that honors the memory of my other self.
Bum 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 bum. Ellison have supermodel energy in every emote. Oh, true. More cutscenes. Seekers of Eternity. This is the last quest of 7.2. Milos is a kind and brave boy. It did me well to see him. One day I hope that I can speak with him about my other self. Come, let us return to the back room, and on the way, let's pick up treats for our friends. A little gift to show our appreciation for their hard work. Okay. Ba 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 ba.
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded. We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration. The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
What is this?
Evolution? What evolution?
Evolution?
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Don't look at me like that. Queen's Fiend said there were only so many.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it.
Hi, Berkey. Hi, Mystic Snipers.
I see.
Eternal life.
The terror
gross.
of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts. Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And
I'm good. I'm
they've
just
been
listening to the
presented with the chance to
cutscene.
do just that by becoming an endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
And then I'll catch up on chat after.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria? The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Ba, 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 ba. I wonder what Evercold's quest sound is gonna sound like. I'm so excited for a new song.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands. A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview.
Well, now everyone's gonna be even more freaked out. Oh,
and reports that
frick.
the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
President Baby.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
Calyx. Cowlix. I'm gonna start calling him Cowlix.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts.
Oh no.
A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident. For no apparent reason. Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine. So everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods.
What?
More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
No, Erenville.
Ill tidings, I take it.
Oh, I didn't put you on speaker. Oops.
In the outskirts too?
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves.
Oh, so I see their plan is to just start attacking and killing people so that everyone else is so scared that they all want to become endless.
I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Do you think they would have scrapped the soldiers after the first issue? Right. Like, maybe not the best idea. Maybe we shouldn't have these anymore. Excuse me. Excuse me. Alright, we gotta go save Erenville. That's my boy. Ow! What'd I do? Hi, Kyo. How are you? Capybara. I only had to fly right here, but that's okay. Things have settled down here, but I see no sign of Erenville. Let's split up and look for him. Gululja, Sphene, please search in the settlement area. Meanwhile, the rest of us who can defend ourselves will head further out. Oh, me too. I love Sphene's outfit. Capybara! Capybara. Yeah, I mean, someone said earlier that if the spoilers are true, we should get it soon. Tully Yodel would be happy to lend some soldiers temporarily, I'm sure. Tully Yodel. Give us this foodie. Foodie? Oh, here we are. Erenville! I'm coming! Get him, Brian! Good job, Brian. That was a close call. My thanks. As I was leading the soldiers away, I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but was rather out of my depth. We're lucky you found us when you did. Erenville, I'm so glad you're safe. We were quite worried when we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they set on you. The ones here also attacked without warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Hopefully the others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take stock. Right, Dicey? That's what I'm saying! Let me go shoeing sockless. I want to be barefoot. Oh, well. Yeah. 70 gil, who cares? Capybara, capybara. Free my toes. Free my toes.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier.
Everyone's just crowding around the dead body, huh?
Yet, when I arrived,
I
found no body. Only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
Okay, Kupo.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
Dusted. Ash, baby.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings? Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But perhaps... Uh-oh. Everyone's phone's ringing.
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right? I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return. A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became
Forgot you play with English voices. Yeah, but the English voices are actually good in Final Fantasy XIV.
Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the Sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant.
I like the English VAs in this game.
I just received word from the back room. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector.
Oh my god, the machines are going rogue. The machines are going rogue.
It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Sphene, wait! I'm coming with you!
Sphene!
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be alright.
Hi, Venom.
I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
Oh Lord, what be happening? I mean, that's what I thought. I thought that this was just a tactic to scare people into registering the devices, but what else could it be? God, fires and explosions everywhere. Not the yellow cat girl.
I leave her with you.
Damn, look at that boss.
Bloody things have gone mad.
Man, everybody's got voices. We love to see it.
Why is this happening?
Oh, what the hell? Oh my god. It's like a fucking war zone. Yeah, I had that mount.
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Surely.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution.
Remain calm as you're actively being shot at.
This is just like
calm
before.
down.
When Zoralja unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Oh, these little transitions are kind of sick. Nice. Stab. Yeah. Oh my god, we got the sick cutscene, man.
Are you
all... What? No! No!
No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this. If we had been endless, then you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
Hell yeah.
Are you alright?
What? Who is it? Who is it?
So many hurt.
I think it's just
So
a random
many
person.
dead.
I didn't recognize that person. But still, oh, so sad. Alive.
This is all wrong.
Yep, and that's exactly what it's gonna do. It's gonna scare everybody into registering their new regulators. Thank the 12-year-old unharmed. 'Tis small solace amidst this tragedy, however. The machine rampage seems to have only been temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once as they had fulfilled their purpose. It's the same outside Everkeep, though members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. The first attacks came shortly after the announcement that neo-regulators had run out. It can't have been a coincidence. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Cowlick could gain control of the soldiers. This must have served his ends in some way. Galulja, are you still without your authority? It's fine now. I'm in control again. We might take the opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again. Lamachi just talked with Everkeep's administrators about that. They said it wasn't so simple. The mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards, they also perform various vital tasks like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, we'd struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal. I made it so they can't use weapons anymore, though. Hopefully that makes it a little safer. That seems the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Galulja. Oh, this powerlessness. I can abide it no longer. No matter how much hardship and loss we could endure if there was but happiness at the end. Yet all I see now is suffering and misery. And I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people. For their happiness, I would do anything and everything. So please, please lend me your aid. Shock, surprise, pensive. Oh, Sphene, you found the words I wished you'd say back then. Our strength is yours, Sphene. Together, we'll get through this. Let us split up and get to work. Might I trouble you to report to Shale, my friend? Solution 9 definitely had an action spike, but I did enjoy just hanging out and pissing off Bakul Jaja. He smashed my tacos! Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed all of Dawn Trail personally. Like, yes, like the first half was like a little bit slower, but I think it was like a necessary like build up and like kind of like the info dump, like the story leading up to where we were, you know. But then yeah, and then everything got a lot more exciting about halfway through the expansion, which I think that's normal. People are too harsh on it. I mean, I agree. A lot of people hated Dawn Trail. A lot of people hate Wuklamot, but I enjoyed it. I acknowledge that Endwalker is a hard expansion to follow up, because, you know, going from Endwalker to like starting a brand new story, basically the ARR, like this was the ARR of a whole new, you know, storyline, is essentially what it was meant to be. The beginning of a new story that has nothing to do with anything that we've done so far. You know, so that's a hard follow-up. Of course, it was going to be a little bit slower. Maybe the stakes were going to feel a little different, you know. But I think, you know, I think it was still a great expansion. I want to fuck most of the characters. Good set of expansion. Yeah, exactly. People expected something better than Endwalker when we're basically starting over again in a new arc. Exactly. And then you have to think of like how, in the grand scheme of things, exactly how powerful our Warrior of Light is, and they have to craft a story that is not just, you know, here's a big bad, oh, now you gotta get stronger. Here's a bigger bad, oh, now you gotta get stronger. And, you know, every expansion being like, here's a new almighty, most powerful being in the universe for you to defeat. Like, having some depth is nice. Having characters that depend on you, or characters that you want to watch develop and grow outside of just your own character, is like that is depth that you don't get in a lot of places. Still a good expansion start to finish, about as good as we can get as another setup one, though you could see some of the Dawn Trail setup with the stuff we did with Zero and post Endwalker. Right, yeah. With the reflection stuff, Yoshi P said he doesn't want it to be like WoW, since WoW power skills like that. Yeah. WoW's been kind of fixing its power scaling. We have a lot of bullshit happen when we beat the big world enders. Thank you for the hydrate, Kyle. I needed that. Okay. It's been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there now? You've moved quickly to restore things to normal. Thank you. Yet while disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent, it is far from comprehensive. It is a far from comprehensive measure when vehicles can be commandeered to inflict damage and sow chaos. For the time being, I'll set our people to keep a close watch on machines. I also have a mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from Y'shtola and Alizé. Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again, at everyone's side. As for the key, I think it's best that it remains in your care, though it means you will bear the greatest risk. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Zelenia proud. Oh man, I miss Otis. I miss Otis. Oh, another cutscene. Cow Lake.
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us. How mankind should evolve, shall evolve, I have already arrived at the answer.
Oh my god, the way he's just staring into my
Time
soul.
has come to pose a new question.
A new question. This damn sickly looking kid. I'm really interested in Calix's character design. Yeah, I think he looks pretty cool. Alright. Well, that was the end of 7.2. Next time, probably next week, I think I'm definitely gonna be slotting Final Fantasy in at least once a week until we're all caught up. And then maybe some more new stuff. And next week, we'll also hopefully have put in for our FC house. I don't know if we'll have it yet. I forget how long the auctions, whatever. Yeah, however long those take. Hammer! Because he looks like another broski designed by Kingdom Hearts guy, like Gaia was. Oh, true. Yeah, I could see that. But yeah, next week I'll put Final Fantasy on the schedule again, and we'll do 7.3. Which 7.3 also has a dungeon and a trial. We'll see what happens. I'm really excited. We got a nice little cliffhanger here. But yeah, if if I keep doing one, like I do 7.3 next week, and then we do 7.4, and then 7.5, we'll be all caught up in just a couple weeks. Usually like a week long before the winter draw. Okay. Well, soon. I love my character. That was pretty fun, you guys. A potential for Outer Wilds soon, if that's still on the table. I'll have to see, because I know that there was some other stuff I was wanting to play, and I want to make time for Final Fantasy, and I've also been wanting to make time for Warframe again, because I kind of stopped playing Warframe after I started playing, I think it was around when the Box Boot Camp happened. So, like, there's so many things that I want to, like, slot in. So we'll see. We'll see. But it is still on my list. I have a little list of games that I've been wanting to play. Also, I have to do a horror game next week. So next week we'll have one day of Final Fantasy 14. We'll have one day for a horror game. And then we'll have 2 more days. So we'll figure out. I mean, one of those days might be Tamagotchi. Because I think we're gonna play Tamagotchi for a little while longer. And then I'll have one more day, and we'll see what I make my schedule on Sunday. Let's I'm gonna close the game, and we're gonna switch on over here. Chatting. Hello, I'm back over here. Take my controller off. Put our music back on. And I'm gonna find somebody to raid. So please stick around, guys, because we're gonna raid somebody. I'm gonna raid somebody. So much V screams incoming. I still haven't picked exactly which horror game I want to play. I'm kind of leaning towards Alien Isolation. I'm kind of leaning towards Alien Isolation a little bit. But guys, don't forget to join our Discord. We do a lot of yapping in Discord. A lot of people, especially recently, have been hanging out in the sub chat in Discord playing Final Fantasy. And all our like updates I usually do in Discord first. We're always yapping in there. Let's see. I see a Rexus is live. We could go raid Rexus. Definitely no one doing that in there right now. But yeah, again, join us in the Discord, guys. We have a lot of fun in the Discord. Also, if you play Final Fantasy and you are on Merilith, or you would consider transferring to Merilith, which is a free transfer, by the way, because it's a preferred plus world, then you are welcome to join the Brat's Nest FC and do stuff with us. It'll be a lot of fun. We just have a small little FC right now. If you're brand new to the game, more than happy to like help you through it. I love when people play the game for the first time. It makes me so happy, and I love getting to watch them experience it and stuff. Soon I'll get some brat gamers to start Blue Mage. Alright guys, let us go raid Rexus. It's raid time, you know what that means. You know what that means. We're going to copy and paste the raid chat. If you're a sub, you can use the VPI Lightstick copy pasta. If you're not a sub, you can use the Stinky Cheese copy pasta. It's a global emote. We're going to go over there. We're going to spam the chat with the raid chat. Say hello, hang out. Rexus is playing Dead by Daylight with some of their friends right now. So if that's your type of game, you know, this stream is for you. Hang out, get to know Rexus a little bit, and if it's the kind of content you're interested in, or you just want to follow a really cool guy, you should give Rexus a follow. I will see you guys tomorrow. We're playing Getting Over It. I'm going to be getting over it tomorrow on stream. That was one of our unlocked, our stream unlocks from the fundraiser last week. So we're gonna do Getting Over It, and then I'll be off for a couple days. But I usually stream Thursday through Sunday. I did recently switch my schedule to start at 6 p.m. Eastern time. But I think next week I might have to go like back and forth with my times, because we got a couple schedule changes coming. I'll let you guys know in the Discord, of course, and when I post the schedule. But I love you guys very much. Thank you so much for being here with me. It always makes me happy. I love you. I love you. Bye bye bye. Bye. Ow.